Hearing that shit kick up. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Why is it lowered? That's what I want. Okay. Huh? Get the water ready. Am I live? I'm gonna put like a thing under it. Mm. All right. The audio is insanely up. Why? Can't tell you. I actually can't tell you. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's actually me too. No, it's at 30. Oh wait. Okay, we ready for this game to run at 24 frames per second? Because I'm streaming it. Also, why do I look like I'm, I'm running at 24 frames per second? What? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this thing. Performance mode. There you go. A little bit faster, a little bit better. Move that over there. Ah. So we finally have what we need. There is an achievement, but I'll get that later for sure. And then you get to replay this game a bit more. Thank you. We have 2 pink flowers. Or pink seeds. That's 5. Ooh, what's happening with you? What's happening with you? Why you? I don't know what just happened there. There you go. Pick all these up real quick. Five. Wait. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. We got it. Okay, good. Those pink moonflower seeds, man. They are insane. There you go. Finally got all of those harvested. And we have the extra. I planted 2 to see if it'll actually give me seeds, which I'm glad. So I have extra pink seeds now. Yep. Oh yeah, they even given me an abundance. Alright. There you go. Now it's time to head out to the desert to give this person's quest in. Let me just save real quick. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. To the desert, please. Depression the game. It's the funniest, stupidest title I've ever made. No, my speedrun strats. There you go. Forgot there's scorpions around these fields. That's not what I wanted. I was like, I remember doing this a lot. Right. Here's your dumb 10 pink moonflower seeds. Stupidest fucking quest. Thank you. I wonder, did we complete all quests? What quest am I fucking missing? What quest am I fucking missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh yeah, I went the iron pipe back, by the way. What quest am I missing that I just don't know? That's not what I want. I want to see something. Do 40. Oh, these are still 150. Okay. Weird. Thought I upgraded these, but I guess not. Just where? Where is this quest? I swear to Christ, man. Do I dare walk into this village again? Then she has another quest. Okay, she's not here. Did I didn't press anything? What? What? I didn't press a single thing. That's concerning. X is that. Y is this. No, he just did this or something like that. I don't know what the fuck he did when I went there. Let's walk slowly. Maybe the king has another quest that I haven't seen yet. Yeah. Is something getting moved that I'm not noticing? Something's being touched that's like saying that I'm doing that with the other controller. That is strange, actually. What? Yeah, something's fucking with it. I don't know what, though. That's a new problem for me. That's concerning. And it pressed on accident. Something pressed on accident for it. Concerns. Will they be resolved? Who knows? Phantom pain put me in a state of pain. Play the other Metal Gears, please. Please. You hurt me thinking that's the best game. So we completed the side quest that had this woman with the pink flowers. I can't, and then I'm missing still 2%, and I'm like, what? Now I gotta find out which quest I'm missing because I have no idea where. I killed my own staff. Hey, frick! I was almost first. I was live for like a good 10 minutes already now. Peace Walker is my favorite. Metal Gear 3 Peace Walker? I thought those were wolves. Yeah. I may be a bit overpowered. So I'm missing a quest and I have no idea where. Hopefully Devola could tell me. How are y'all's days? My day has been a very relaxing day. I did wake up late though because I have a terrible sleep schedule of either me sleeping early or sleeping late. It's not in between. Oh, a square.
Yeah.
Yeah. The village. Metal Gear 3 Peace Walker. Alright, I could give you that. I'm not a fan of Metal Gear 3 Peace Walker though. Personally speaking. Snake Eater though. We're talking. Now we're talking. But the reason I didn't like Peace Walker is because it's pretty much what Metal Gear 5 3 is pretty much what Metal Gear 5 wanted to be. Wait, or is that the other way? What is... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's bad. I never played MGS. MGS is a catalyst of things. And I will play that once Dangan is finished. No, I don't want to restart the console. I want to shut it off. Hopefully, they'll enable this to work. Uh-oh, we have a troubling issue now. We have a major troubling issue now. Fuck. Alright, okay. Think. What is causing it to do this? Are you on or are you off? What's happening? Alt tab forehead? I'm on the thing. You think I'm not, but I am. If I alt tab, you hear this. And see that happen. That's when I alt tab. So don't be calling people forehead when you don't know your shit. Wait, I played the first mission in the original PS1. Does that count? No, you have to play the whole game. I should know the whole arc. Arc. Wait. Wait, what's happening here? I killed my own staff member and cried and got back sent from 50 to level 38. It's bad. The only reason I like it is because for the first Metal Gear I played. I've never played them. So I should the whole arc and them. Wait, what? What did you put there? I should know the whole arc and why them. What? I also threw a child on the ground to prevent me from getting caught in a total stealth mission. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Damn. That's just as bad as throwing the penguin in Monarch 64. I should know the whole arc by them. What are you on about, though? Oh, about Metal Gear 1 by doing one thing? No, you have to, like, literally play the whole fucking shit to know and understand it. There's no water in here. I panic. You see how it says controller is on? It's not. What was it again to fix this? I mean, I didn't really lose anything. I already saved after collecting the thing, and I saved again, I believe, after giving her the flowers, so we could technically restart the whole game itself right now. I don't know what happened where it like mistake. No, that's not what I wanted. Restart your PC for it. I'm about to stab you, and you're not gonna like it because no one likes being stabbed. If you like being stabbed, you're a fucking sadist. No, a masochist. Restart the application. I literally just turned on my PC and made sure everything was off before streaming. Mwah. That's what every time you send that emote coffee, the one with the big mouth open, I'm not like that. I got my Nerf gun though. Yeah, okay, we'll test it with a real gun. We'll see what wins. A real gun or the fucking Nerf gun, we'll see. I was about to say the controller's not plugged in this time. There you go. The controller was working before. It just kept like the game was like thinking I'm playing on PC and on the controller, and it's like I can't compute. Then once I took it off, it just strictly said I'm on mouse and keyboard. My mouse movement translates to real life. Does it now? Like does doing this the same thing as like aiming? You're a righty, right? Like you write with your right hand? Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, yeah, so we just completed this mission. Alright. So guess what? I for who hasn't realized yet, I'm still missing fucking 2%. I'm also missing an abundance of weapons, which is actually making me afraid. I was just here. I'm gonna check every store right now. I'm gonna check every store that's available to purchase weapons and see if I missed a weapon. Give me the last drug. Thank you. Pulls out a fucking whole jug. Me trying to get like every centimeter of water, and I'm just like, all right, takes out the gallon. I'm right-handed. Why do I feel offended? I used to write with both. Why do I feel offended? I mean, I'm right-handed too. Like, I don't know what's the issue of saying, like, if you write with your right hand or your left. Now I can't write with either. Who's written anything since college? College? What is that? When was the last time I wrote something that wasn't on the computer? Oh, he's still here? I didn't even realize that. What? Oh, heck. High school, then. I mean, no, I wrote something in trade school. It was trade school that I went to, and I think I did write stuff during when I went to online classes before, way long ago. I said I was gonna check the store, and I fucking leave it. There was a side quest which I wish I kind of streamed. There was this side quest. It was returning to where we originally started in the game, like the very beginning, and you're able to pick up this iron pipe and like have it as a weapon. It is very funny to me. Alright. Last time I wrote was 2 weeks ago. I have no idea what or how I was able to use my hand. It just naturally comes. The Evolve doesn't have anything for me. That's concerning. This is where I just like bugged out. Do you have any new weapons? Literally. You do not. That's actually frightening now. Side quests. Side quests. I know there's someone up there, but yeah, I could see if they have a side quest or not. Anyone like sad, depressing music to make you just feel like you're gonna just not feeling life anymore? So yes, I actually got all the pink flowers. Also, I recently found out there's an achievement to get a lunar tier. And to get the lunar tier, you need the pink flowers and orange, I believe. Yeah, those are the two colors you need to make the lunar tier. And if you get the lunar tier, you get an achievement for it. So I'm doing that another time just to get that achievement. Coffee sending me. Oh, snap. Coffee. How could you? Last time oh no, I read that. Even at work, I literally type everything and I just draw my signature sometimes. Dude, don't you ever just compare your signature to your parents and you're just like, but how though? Like, how do you manage this, but I cannot? And then it's like you kind of think about it, they have years of experience of just writing that signature and they just perfected it over time. Gecko suck? Sure. I'm sending you what I'm listening to right now. Is it a video? I just like the little goat. Just have you restarted your Animal Crossing yet? Since you said you were gonna do that. Literally, all you have to do is just go into your. No, actually, I think you could do it from the Animal Crossing menu. And if not, then yeah, you just have to go to your whatchamacallit? Your thing. I'm forgetting everything. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, so these are all the bosses thingies. So you were here for me fighting P, right? We fought P when you were here, right? The reason why she's there, because she's actually the little statue that's right there. The reason why that's there is because she's actually an extra boss to be included in this one. So do you always have to be? Do you always have to put a creeper head in there now, or you can just remove that? Yeah, we fought P. Okay, P has been dealt with. All right, so I checked this village's store. We're gonna check the other two villages. Ari is gone. There's two weapons. I mean, not two weapons. There's some weapons I'm missing, which is concerning because I'm just like, I need them. Maybe because I don't know if I have all the true ending all the true ending weapons so far, and I am missing like maybe a quest or two. Where am I going? It's over here. They make to get to the boat over here so fucking annoying. You always have to go up here, go around. You can't swim, and Nier's excuse is because he has heavy weapons. But we all know he can't swim. Seafront first. Yeah, it's on my ID. Oh. Speaking of Minecraft. Do you know this man still asks me, do you want to still keep playing? Do you want to still keep playing Minecraft? So I have to pay the server. And I'm like, I gave you my answer twice. And he's like, that's not an answer. You were there on my second answer, right? Where I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't mind playing, but like, it's like, it just depends if you guys still want to pay for it and also play. And then he's saying that's not an answer. Coffee, is that an answer or not? Please let me know. I was so heated the moment you said that. Just checking around for quests. But eventually we'll bring Minecraft back. I've just been very busy. Oh, Sly, so you're probably wondering why I didn't stream on Saturday. Maybe, I don't know. The thought process ever came to you. I feel like I may have missed a quest at one point, but it's, if I check back what is incomplete things, it shows nothing. And I completed like every possible quest, I think. I thought you said yes if he takes out the zombie mod. Exactly. He did, and I said I was gonna play on Sunday, but I never did because I was just really exhausted and tired. So I was like, you know what, I'll play whenever I get the chance. I got on, I think, 2 days ago. And that's when I sent that snap about the zombie thing being not off or whatever. And he's like, I just put it back on because you didn't get on when you say you were gonna get on. And it's like, I was gonna get on, but just not then, you know? I was wondering the entire week, but I remember you talking about grinding. What was I grinding on? This game? There was nothing to grind. There was just the flower dump quest, and I was like, I might need to like delay it if the flower quest doesn't, you know, end up being what I need it to be. But I got it, and I was like, fucking Jesus Christ. Thought I could make that. I'm not gamer enough to make that. The flower grind, I remember. Did I say grind in that? Well, I meant to just say like, just get the flower. Right now, I'm like looking for side quests and if there's any side quests available. Because I am missing like 2 side quests. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, invisible wall. Cool. Because there was a low chance. Low chance. Yeah, I got like 3 of them in like 1 try. I was reading so many comments about it too. Like, people were like, yeah, I still haven't gotten the pink flower yet. Blah, blah, blah. And this one, I'm like, how did I get it, like, fast? That's so much bullshit how I got it fast. But yes, that was it. This is not where I want to go. Wait, maybe, actually, wait, maybe I want to go this way. Yes, but I did still stream on Saturday. For Dongon. I play this like every Thursday now. But yeah, I ended up not playing Dongon on Saturday because I ended up doing something. You just got lucky and found a Feebas for the first time. Don't even remind me about Feebas. When I was playing my randomizer team, before I did Nuzlocke, I did a randomizer team set. And when I got to Pokemon Sapphire, my randomizer team had Milotic in it, and I was like, fuck. Right? So when I had to fucking... Fuck, there's something here. So when I had to fucking deal with getting Milotic, or getting Feebas, I was like doing it for like at least like an hour or two. I was getting fed up, and then once I got like the last pull, I got him, and I was like, thank God. Man, I still can't get over how I was like, tall lady isn't that hot or sexy. How are people into her? And fucking when I played, I literally felt for height. Fuck, I was not paying attention. Because my dumb phantom senses are strong. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. But yeah, people like the tall ladies to step on them. That is the normal thing. Fuck, you're kidding me. I thought I could turn in to make it this way. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just continue the story. I was like, what the fuck do I do? Because I can't get these 2 quests. Yeah, if you wanted to. Well, you could do it with, like, anything, technically. Like, you could just smack her. I was just reading... how do you not understand what I'm doing right now? So, I'm reading and playing the game. I had to, like, literally look 2 ways. Yeah. Because I died. Somehow this is on YouTube. I don't know if they got taken down or not. But someone implemented the thick mod on Lady Demetrix, Demetricus, right? It was literally all out tits, but they had like pasties on, so it's like an X on her her nipples, but like they're pointing out as well. And then there was also just her thick ass and just like the panties. And I'm like, how is this on YouTube? Yikes, terrible streamer. Yeah. Man, get your third eye. Sure, man, if only I could do that. Kinda, the fuck? I know you're trying to help, but Jesus Christ, just let me stab this thing. Oh yeah, so I'm like broken. Yeah, I'm now like powerful enough to face things like this. All they could do is defend me. Nope. Nope, don't give him the boost. Don't give him the boost. Don't give him the boost. Oh, you still had armor. I didn't even realize you had armor. Okay. This is my... Dimitrix? Like Dimitrescu, yeah. I don't know, I say it right sometimes, I say it wrong. It's weird. Oh, right, I wasn't done explaining why I didn't stream on Saturday. Coffee knows the reason, though. So what happened... Oh, I got him. So what happened, Saturday was I found this application, right? And it's like a VTuber type of thing. Like, it's like you could stream on this application and make like your character like a VTuber if you wanted to. So while I did that, and I was like, oh, before I stream on Twitch, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just stream on this application just for the meme of it, right? I just did it for like the meme. And then I ended up having like 500 viewers, 20 something thousand likes, and almost up to 200 followers within my first streaming of doing that. And I ended up over streaming my time on it because of like just me doing that. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream later then. I will just stream a little bit later than what I normally stream. Even though Dangan takes about like 4 hours because visual novel games. Well, Ultra Despair Ghost. So I'm doing that, right? And then as I ended that stream because I wanted to charge my phone because it was already dying. I just didn't want to stream because I'm like, fuck. It was super overwhelming talking to chat the entire time on that application. And then everyone liking who I was as a person. I'm like, people like me? Excuse me? And it's like, how do people like me? I am the most unbearable person ever. And they're like, you're very kind and genuine and all this stuff. Like, they gave me so many compliments. I was like, bullshit. This is just, I got bots currently. That's what it is. I'm only famous on that application. So then I streamed again, like later that night, like around like midnight when it happened. And so I forgot about the word shit too. I'm probably gonna need to do at every one of them. So where was I? Oh yeah, so I did another stream afterwards around like 12 because I wanted to test out another feature it has on it. It's called like collabs pretty much. So you pretty much like apply collabs on and like you can have a passcode or whatever just to how it's just like kind of test out what like if you want to like have exclusive to friends. So as I'm in the middle of that, right? Tell me how I gain another abundance of people still talking to me and actually like conversating with me the whole time. Then like on the collab, people were joining in on me and like talking to me. So like pretty much you just, if you have the collab on, you could have people talk to you and all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. You have this whole situation. So as that was going on, there was this group of people that I kept talking to and we were having a great time just conversating. And then somehow I ended up making a group with them as in the Hollow Dead. That's our group's name. So we are known as Hollow Dead now. I somehow made that as a group. And I'm like the manager pretty much of like all these like this whole group of like 6 people right now. No, wait, 5 people. We lost 2 because one didn't really feel right about like doing like didn't like feel like they were like that was their kind of like, you know, their scene. That was okay, that's understandable. And then the other one just never got on again and it was like, oh damn, fuck, I lost this other one. So I now manage like a group of like 5 people. Yesterday we had like a debut stream pretty much of like the music's getting way too intense for me where I'm like, fuck. So we had a debut stream yesterday. And like I introduced all my other members. It was very fun. We had a good time. There you go. And then we had 2 open slots in the group. So I was like, you know what? I'll announce that we have like, you know, space for 2 other people. And then I get DMs talking about that whole thing, and I had to like organize the whole thing. I think I have one person that in mind that I'm like, oh, okay, you could be a good member. And then there's like another one I'm trying to see, like, you know, fluently. But yeah, that's been my week, man. I've been super busy with that shit for so long. It's a fun thing. I even gained followers from onto my my Twitch for that. Also, there are people who made a nude mod for her and are just crying at this point. These people are horny. Yeah, I was like, how horny do you have to be just to do this? But then again, any game that lets you mod, obviously, why wouldn't there be a fucking nude mod? There just has to be a nude mod in any game that lets you mod a character. Imagine being busy. Oh, and I had to apply for college also, so I was doing that. I applied to CUNY something. I was doing stuff for that. So yeah, I've been very busy this week, and just constantly on another schedule. So yeah, now on that application I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for that application. They fucking upgraded them too. Fucking A. I am beating these things up without even truly meaning to. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, hello. Woo. What? Kill this one off. Kill that one off on the ground, like so. There you go. Are you feeling the intensity of this game yet? I realized the internet was horny when new character came out in Overwatch. Artists lewd her within the first hour. The internet is always horny. That I've been known that thing as a fucking factor with many things beforehand. I was like, oof. I forgot when it was the first time I realized that. Maybe when I tried to look up art on a specific character that I really liked. And then people were talking about like Rule 34 a lot. And I was like, oh, what the fuck is Rule 34? I looked it up, and then I also looked up the character too to see. I thought it was like kind of like, oh, this is where like almost all the artists go to just upload their stuff. I was like, oh, cool, let me look it up. That's what I thought what it was originally. I was an innocent boy before. I was like half innocent, half not. Like I was into porn and everything from that point. But like I never knew about like hentai fully. What? Is it? Of course, to stop by that stupid little rock there. I grew up with Tumblr. I had a good idea by then too. Nah, I never truly was a Tumblr boy. I was a Tumblr boy when it was 2016. Maybe after. It was definitely during when Danganronpa 3, the animation was coming out. During that time period. That's when I was definitely a lot on Tumblr. Fuck, I didn't jump high enough. Please. Oh, I thought of another game series I would love to play on here. It would definitely be Devil May Cry. I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh fuck, Devil May Cry could actually be fun. To make fun of it, that would definitely fun. And then me just being bad at my combos, also fun. We could literally play the whole like 5 games too. We have the HD collection that comes with 1 through 3. We could play fucking 4. We could then play 5, and it's like that's it. Peak Tumblr was 2012. I like how you're adding me. It's like, you know, I could look at it, right? It's there. We don't have that much people chatting currently. Are fading scars visible in certain lights? Just lower, hold up. I am actually walking like this on purpose. It was wrong or not be. Kappa.
ようやくここを通れるのだな。
There's so many emo ideas that I have, and I'm just like, I wouldn't have enough space for emotes. There's better TTV emotes, but then it's like, not everyone would, you know, go through the trouble of doing better TTV. I hate that day so much. I saved, right? I'm like thinking about it. I went to the thing. Did I save? Question mark. Oh, the ambiance here is very very cool. Woo! This is nice. I like this. I have an artist friend who can make emotes if you want her to. I have to pay her. I don't have money. Listen, I'm a broke boy. It's like I can make the emotes if I wanted to. It's just I need the digital expertise. Well, I need the digital application. That's definitely it. I could do digital. I just need to really take my time with it when it comes to it. I think that's the reason why I don't like digital too much, is that I will have to redo so much a lot. Like I have a patience, but it's like the patience is not like that all that. Should have said you don't have should have said you don't have money. I literally just said it. What? I saw the coffee mod as a kid. That was my first time I felt my innocence slowly leaving my body. The coffee mod. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't remember this coffee mod thing. The coffee mod as a kid. When did I truly lose my innocence? Where was the time when I'm just like, ah, it's gone? Burbs. I'm sorry? San Andreas. Oh, I never played San Andreas like that. San Andreas is like well known for the GTA thing, and I'm like, I don't know San Andreas as crazy as most people did when they were growing up. Okay, I looked up her prices, and Twitch emotes are $20. Yeah, I have no money. That's a deep ass voice for a burb. Yep. Cause we're stupid.
待て、これは合言葉だ。合言葉？いわばこの城に入るための呪文だ。確かどこかで聞いたような。本当の本当は人が我が。
Oh, I was about to say. Because their lives are short because of the black disease. I don't want to answer like that, but it's like, listen, it's what it's called. By acquiring leaves of the secret tree? By separating body from soul? They are placed in their corresponding shells. They're in the promised land bursting with light. I don't know this answer for sure. Sure. Coffee mod was a not safe for work mod for GTA San Andreas. Yeah. Basically, you befriend a girl and have a nice cup of coffee together. Shit. That's the lewdest thing I've ever heard, man. I'm sorry I had to go through that. Oh, so I opened that without even intending to. Did the other burb talk, or were these just two the ones out? Or were they two talking, like both of them? So I unintentionally opened this door without meaning to. Oh, 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 oh. What? That's a sick ass fucking sword. What the fuck? It's strong. It's almost as close. Oh my god, it has moderate speed? That's insane. Well, wait, but still, it's like, what? And if you upgrade it, it could be even sicker. Jesus. This Phoenix Spear is good, too, so far, from what I've fucking used. How is that emo allowed? I mean, yeah, it doesn't show anything, like, it's just a face. But it's like, how is that allowed, surely? Like, everyone knows what it is. Volan Diavola! Nani? What are you guys doing here? He said Diavola-san and then Popola-san. Who did the subbing for this game? Or not the subbing, who did the English writing, like, for this whole entire thing? My pet peeve with this game was, I heard so many Japanese phrases that they were talking about, and I'm like, it doesn't match up what they said. What's very crazy is that I have a weird understanding of, like, when someone can speak Japanese, but if someone was like, what did they say? I'll be like, I cannot tell you. But if you were to write down what they were saying, and if I see a mistake, I'll be like, that's wrong. And they'll be like, how? And I'll just be like, I can't explain it. It's so weird how I can understand the language, but not know how to explain it. Like, not everything in this game is, like, written differently, but there are some phrases and things that are, like, said, but it doesn't match up. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That us. What are you two doing here? They're right, let's go back to the village. Okay, so this is like the point of no return. Cool. They're so well made. Like, their remodels are so amazing. Oh my god, I have to fight them. I just realized this. Ooh. She went into the ground? Hey, hello? God, this song is so perfect for the ambience. Fucking Nier's having a day, bro. I think what's better right now, I should have the magic wall, because they're using magic. Question mark? Oh, okay, I was like, what the fuck are they doing next to each other? Perfect. I like how they're trying to fight me while I'm just like, I am invincible to your magic. Oh, no. I want to be blonde again. Be blonde again. It's called dyeing your hair. It's full of... No way. Oh, wait, okay, we have to get them to a certain point. Anyways, I go get water. I'm thirsty as fuck. Alright. Bitches! They're stealing my damn magic! I can only assume. They copied my powers. Excuse me? Oh my god, they actually are using my magic. Their defense like increased too? Damn it. Oh, they're even using the fucking fist. Oh god. Sawardo. I like how you can freeze time, like you could slow down time like that. Ooh, look at that meaty damage. Oof. Oof. Oh, another limit break. Stay hydrated, gamers.
全ての謎の答えは魔王の御心にある。魔王の仲間なのか、ずっと仲間だったのか。答えはあなたが探してちょうだい。己の真実と向き合うために。魔王の城へ入りなさい。
There they go. Gone. Fucking A. Obtain Shadow Lord's castle map. Oi. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Whis is not doing good.
我の最大の武器であるはずの口が魔王は笑わなくなった。シロさん、はような目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
Oh, look, it opened while I'm like not staring at the screen. While I'm pouring myself another glass of water. Because you know what you gotta do? You gotta stay hydrated. Let's go. I don't drink milk at all. Well, I don't drink regular milk. I like to drink only chocolate milk. That's the only way you'll ever get me to drink milk. If it's chocolate. That is concerning. The watts is playing. So it's just water. It's never water than milk, or milk than water. Oh? What is happening? I seriously don't know what's happening. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the song went really cryptic at this point. Ren is weird. He's so weird. You're one to talk, first of all. Yeah, I don't want to hear that from you. I definitely don't want to hear that from you, saying I'm the weird one. Oh, I got rock socked. Cha-cha-cha-cha! You know what I think would be best for this? Is the heavy ore. Boop. I love that I can do that. Boop. These are the... Oh my god. So these are the souls, I presume. to live eternally after from the disease is the whole essence? Oh, this is very convoluted. Word. Because the things that are dancing right now are the ones that are like turning into these. That could only be the meaning, right? The more I think about it. Bitch, get the... Whoa, why did I do a double? Like, double down on that. I'll read your comment in a second. Ren is weird. No. What the weirdo? What the weirdo? Huh, wow. So judging? I don't get how I'm weird. You just are, man. I just more normal than you. Ew, normal. Why would you want to be normal? Why did it like freeze frame? Oh my god, there's so many particle effects happening. Oh, I see. There you go. There you go. Ooh, good thing I evaded that. That effect reminds me of the fucking fuck. Of the EMP effect. Oh, this thing in the corner over there. Got him. Shoo! Seriously. I like how they purposely made her like just censored. Oh no. Kinda missed the green Kit Kat flavor. Just buy it online. It's probably like Motor or something, right? Ooh, I didn't check my health. I should probably put the wall on, since they're all shooting magic. There you go. On. Perfection. Now I can just be... Hold up. There you go. Yeah, I can do this faster with the sword. They're like really weak. Oh, do I gotta like... wake her up or something? Oh, yeah. It's very good when it's someone else's. The fuck? Oh, question mark? Concern breathing for me. Oh no. No. I see like the weak spot. So if I hit it like this, okay. Ooh. The damage output, I am insane. Ooh. Hey. Oh, great. It has armor. Fucking fantastic. Dickhead. Just because you get armor doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking violate. How far is it gonna reach? Okay, it doesn't reach that far. Unleash. That did pretty good, actually. Be slain, beast! Oh, please be dying. Oh, God. Phase 3, starting now! What is it doing? No, 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 no. Is it poisoning us? Oh my God, it's still going. How is it still going? Die already, god damn. When did he do a JoJo post? Oh, you mean when he does this? I guess I can see it. Ooh, is this another weapon? Ooh. Huh. Pretty basic, but cool. My Phoenix Spirit is too strong. How many weapons am I up to, though? 90%. Okay, we're getting close to the weapon output. Really, Emil? Where else am I gonna go? Oh, wait, there's a down thing. Okay, we can't go. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Okay. You cowards. Let me travel. Actually, I lied. If you said no, I wouldn't eat it. Wait, what? Before you say I'm an evil person that would eat your food without telling you, no, I don't do that. I ask first, and if you refuse, I'll eat it anyways. Yeah, you can't do that to me. I will punch you in the fucking face head on. I do not give a fuck who the fuck you are. I'm like, do not take my food. Well, fuck that. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, understood, Chief. Just run away. I was looking to see if there was any, like, weapons. Alright. Oh, I didn't get this weapon, right? Since I died? Yep. Okay, so that's the weapon beforehand. Okay. Since here's the weapon. No, no, no. And then here's where you gotta run. But how did he get through the door, though? Like, do you guys not intend on closing it? Like, the fuck? Ren's kid eats his food, but by secret... No, my kids can have every right. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about, like, anyone who is a friend of mine, I would be like, you're dead to me. Never take my food. Anyone who's a friend to me or especially a random person, oh, I will go off so hard. Jump. No! Okay, understood, Chief. Have a nice day. Okay. Understood. Maybe the sword would be the better option, so I could do, like, a quick hit for things. Oh, especially if I'm running. If I'm running, I can do this. And then he lunges a little bit forward, too. Disowns a child. I'm not that cruel. But Sam is like the only person I ever am willing to share food with. Fuck. So I guess that also entails my future kids. Okay, I was afraid because I was like, what's happening here? Do I just keep going up? What's happening? Oh boy. I was very afraid. I was very afraid. And then this fucking Kaine, where were you? The fuck? Sword. Sword! I wanted to defeat them with my sword, Dad! I wanted to defeat them with my sword! Sorry, I always do a bit like that. The original bit comes from Game Grumps. I forgot who specifically. Was it Aaron or Jontron? That's how long ago it was. Fucking. Yeah, it's like, please take out your fucking weapon, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck down already, Jesus. Just die. How are you this durable? Like, look how much damage I did to you already. Just die. Die. Thank you. Sword, sword, sword. I haven't watched Game Grumps in a long time. I watch them religiously. They're my favorite people to watch. Why are you here? Okay. I thought I dodged it in time. Just have an army to defeat this thing. Who is yet to fucking die? Whoa. Again, sorry, last second. Yeah? Kill this thing, please. There you go. No, we can't let you do this! Okay, not gonna lie. Kind of a good way for him to die. Like, we could assume he dies here. Maybe. Oh, damn. He really misses Freya. How do you remember all these things? Sly, get out. You're banned. Just leave. Ah! My face! Fucking Emil's so short. he's floating too. Dude, the music. Yo! That piano! It is so sick. Oh, we gotta go through the doors now. Recovery potion. They're giving me recovery potion. That's concerning. Wait, did I miss a box? I hope not. Just waiting for the lyrics to pop up in somewhere around here. Fuck with your bullshit. I don't like him and his bangs. He's such a good character, though. Stop being racist. You don't like him because you're racist. That's all it is, Sly. I know the truth. Hello. There is a statement I want to say. Well, yeah, if you played Automata, you could tell. But are they androids right now, as of current? Because there's a... So, their story in Automata is supposed to be that they're the prototype androids, and their specific, like, grouping of the androids got eradicated because they ended up going berserk and not being able to be controlled, and then making it where they can't, like, they just stop manufacturing this prototype at all costs. That's the whole essence of it. Just because you're Arabian doesn't mean you can't be a racist. Any descent of any, like, region of every race can literally be racist if they choose to. Just because you're a specific race doesn't mean that you can't be racist. First of all, let's just get that out there. Just move that aside. I know you're not racist. I was fucking with you. I just don't want you making fun of the king's sacrifice. This is I don't want you making jokes. We're not making jokes, all right? No one's making jokes right now about this game. Well, of current. Because there's a lot of stuff happening. No, from Saudi Arabia. I'm from Saudi Arabia. I'm not from race. Shut the fuck up.
やっと来たね。
いい。
待ちくたびれたわ。どうしてなんだ。1300年前。滅びかけた人類が取った最後の手段。ゲシュタルト計画。
Yeah, Project Assault. Wait, just shush.
白の書。思い出せないの？なら、思い出させてやる。
Yeah. Yuna was in that. Wait a minute. What?
白。思い出したぞ。デボル。ポプル。なんちらは人間にある。
I wanted to say that, but you didn't catch it because sarcasm doesn't work on text. Yeah, it never works. It has to be, like, very obvious that you're being sarcastic on a text. Kind of want to look around a little bit. Cool. Money? Tuna? Tuna. Yuna, you fuck. Stop making jokes.
口ごもったね。言いづらいかい？ならポポル、代わりに言ってやんなよ。 私たちだけじゃないわ。今ここにいる全員が人間に作られた人間もどきなの。
What?
何を言ってるんだ。
まだわからないかな。お前たちは人間じゃないんだよ。
I can see that, yeah, but what?
そんな。じゃあこの世界に人間は存在しないんですか？
いいな。我らが魔物と呼んでいるあれが
What?
人間だったものの慣れの果ての姿だ。
さ、おしゃべりは終わり。
I'm having a existential crisis happening right now. Am I human or am I a shade? What's happening?
そんな。
お前のその体を返してもらおう。本来の持ち主である人間に。悪く思わないでね。それが持ち主のいない体を持たされた。私たちの長い人生は人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を制御するためにしか存在しない。
So does that make you guys androids as of this moment?
理由がある。私たちには私たちの理由がある。そういうことだ。
Their designs are so cute. I love them.
格をつけるな。
Even though they're villains right now. I don't understand. I'm technically with you. Where are they appearing?
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
Oh, I can't touch her? Okay.
俺はお前たちとは違う。
This is the Song of the Ancients, I just realized. That is so fucking sick! The way how they put this song in! Wait, what? I like how I'm kicking their ass so hard. There you go. Are the android twins, or... I don't know if they're technically twins, because they said all of us are not humans. And we were created by humans, by the real humans, which are the shades. But I don't know if that means they are androids as of this moment here, or something happens later. Sad scene, by the way.
私たちがなぜ双子に作られたか今わかった。魂のない私たちが
Please say that you're androids. I just need that clarification.
血が止まらない。デボル。
Please.
一人で生きるにはこの世界は寂しすぎるんだ。時間が
I just need a clarification. This is sad, but I need that.
涙は流せるのに魂がないなんて本当におかしな話だよ。ごめんな。
I'm sorry. I'm looking at her hand. Her hand looks so perfect. These models are so good. The rendering is well done too.
私を一人にしないで。
I think this is pre-rendered. That's sad. But listen, you guys were fighting me, okay? That's why I'm not really feeling the emotion. I feel for you later on, though.
ポポルさん。もうやめよう。
I already killed one of you. I can't kill the other one. Please.
やめよう。やめようって。お前にそんな自由があると思う。
You need to leave. Don't ever talk to me about Naruto ever again in your life. Leave.
僕もそんなやめてください。今ならまだ。もう遅えんだよ。何もかもみんな殺してやれ。
The voices. Oh my god. Who does the voice acting? It's so perfect.
ポポルさん、俺はあんたとデボル
Stop. Don't play this song. Don't play this song.
やめてくれ。
あやつらは年も取らずにずっと
Stop.
長すぎる歴史を
I can't even hurt her right now.
なんでポポルさんと戦わなければならない。
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら
Is she? No, she can't be weak to magic. They gotta stop playing this. This is hurting my soul. Oh my gosh, she's weak to magic. Stop. Stop. Stop this right now. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt right now. I feel so sad. I can't do this. Oh, there you go. I can't hurt her with regular stuff. They did not have to put this song. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Oh my god. Diavolo always sang that song.
足が。
まずい進めなくなるぞ
僕が何とかします。
Oh, I have a tear. I'm not gonna lie. I have a tear right now.
そう
Oh no, not this scene. Fuck.
大丈夫です。
No, it's not. This is pre-rendered too.
僕少年だった頃の関
Stop hurting me.
この醜い体になってからの姿も本当に嫌でした。だけど同時に誇りでした。だってこの姿のおかげでみんなと仲間になれたもの。皆さんありがとうございます。
エミール。
今人を守るための兵器になれること本当に感謝しています。
よせ。
さあ行ってください。僕なら大丈夫ですから。
エミール。エミール。
エミール。エミール。エミール。エミール。
やれやれ。カイネさんは乱暴だし、シロさんは口うるさいし、肝心な時に喧嘩しないといいけれど、もう僕は仲裁できませんからね。僕あなたにもう一度会いたい。あなたに死にたくないな。死にたくないよ。
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Dude. What? Give me a moment of breath, please. I can't handle anymore right now. I need to go pee so bad. Nah, Popol and Diavola are not to blame for anything of this. Like, crazy. What's truly to blame is humanity itself. God, Yokotaro is so fucking good at making stories. My God. Just take your fucking Among Us memes out of here. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna just go pee. Over here. Took a nice waz. What the fuck happened there? People have made ship art of Kaine and Nier. Thanks for all the stuff right now. Wow, there are a lot of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice. Good fucking dodge and then fucking hitting nothing. Wild how he hit me. Crazy how he gets advantage of that. He gets priority over it since compared to mine. People are weird and dirty. I hate it. I'm just gonna ignore that. So whatever. I don't have time for you for this shit. I'm done dealing with you. Can I get true ending? The Shadow Lord. Hi, I'm sort of back. Damn, you left me? I see how it is. You miss several sad things. Just ignore him. Don't even acknowledge him. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say. Get the fuck beat down. They got destroyed. Forgotten Noir was actually still alive. Oh, he destroyed my shield too. What? It missed? Fuck your shit. Damn it. Oh shit. Speaking of showers, I want one now. We'll take a shower. Yuna, no! They converted you. Oh, look at Yuna. She has longer hair now.
Yona.
Oh, fuck. The silence and then fucking passing by him. Okay. Okay, now I understand what's going on. I got confused for a second. So what's happening right now is that Yuna technically has two embodiments in her. One of them is the younger sister to the Shade, and the other one is actually Yuna to Nier's. Yes. Damn, he dropped that big sword too. I literally traveled so far for you, please. Oh, she's gonna open the window. I was like, what's happening right now? So shades are very sensitive to light. That's why the curtains are all around there. Yuna looks really well made. Like, her older version is really good. The shade part of her died. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, but like, you have no right to be pissed. You stole my sister. Get the fuck down already. Oh, okay, laser's coming out. Oh, fuck, I didn't see him come at me like that. I need to charge on my shit real quick. Jesus, this man coming out like that. Let's go. We just need a story plot for it to go by, and then I can do more damage. Just literally pay attention. You literally could tell what's happening.
心配無用と言いたいとこだがな。
シロ。
いったったったってどこかのバカ者に乗せられて無茶をしすぎたようだ。戦う骨董品は世の中にそうあるまい。
シロ、ごめん、ごめん、俺。
おい、真に受けるな。冗談だ。
He got jokes now.
突っ立ってないでそこをどけ。我には最後の大任があるのだ。
何する気だ？
あやつの動きを止める。そしてその後はお前に任せた。この先はお前一人の戦いだ。しっかり頑張るのだぞ。
嫌だ。嫌だ。
Well,
俺は
ha,
真っ白と。
one may say.
我はお前のそういう単純なところが好きであった。
But if he was only able to walk, then it would be a long game because we had to wait for this man.
本当に楽しかった。
Longer game than it already
こ
is.
こでお別れだ。
シロ。
そうそう。一つ言い忘れておった。
何？
白というな。本当は結構気に入っていたのだぞ。
Respect, Luis.
シロ。知ってた。
I'm watching anime. Fuck it. This is it. All right, stop. This is way too anime. I didn't think I was joking. Stop. This man walked into the light. Has lost all of his powers. Understood. Oh, fuck. I got him. I got hit, but I got him. Just gotta go bypass these. Ow. Didn't think I was gonna get hit by that. Fuck. Yeah, I hit him and he sends me all the way here. Stop. They do this too often and it hurts my soul. Where they change the song up a bit. God damn. Just fucking. Holy fuck. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Shut up. Also, why that anime out of every anime to pick? That I don't even think Cell's Work has that one moment like that. Where they're like, well, I'm off to die now. And I promise you, something, something, something. We will defeat this enemy, blah, blah, blah. A world in flux. Got that achievement.
ヨナの様子は？
The battle? Red blood cells? Oh. I mean, I don't see it like that at all. I thought you meant like the scene of like when Whis was like fading away into the light. That I was like, okay, they really made the biggest anime trope there at all costs. Nah, she's dead.
そんな。
Is she actually? I'm off to die. Adios. Deuces.
どこにいる？無事なのか？
探しても無駄だ。我はもう形を失った。故に今のうちに言っておく。ヨナは大丈夫だ。恐れるな。諦めるな。呼び戻せ。ヨナを。
どうやって？
ヨナの、そしてお前の記憶を思い出せ。 お前たちが生きる証よ。
俺たちの赤。
大丈夫。お前ならできる。
ヨナの好きな食べ物は？それはクッキーだよ。ヨナの好きな本の題名は？それはね、魔法の絵本。ヨナの好きな場所は？それはお兄ちゃんのいるお家。ヨナの好きなお花の名前は？そのお花は月の涙だよ。じゃあね、ヨナが一番好きな人は誰だ？
What if I just put Kaine?
そんな名前じゃないよ。
Is it not? Did I misspell her name? Yona? Yona. Did I?
違うよ。ちゃんと考えて。
What? Who do you love more than anyone? Yona, right?
本当にわからないの？
I'm not. Just put me. Oh, it's her. I just realized. Right? Yeah. I'm dumb. I didn't realize we were in her perspective. I thought she meant, who do you love, as in referring to Nier. And yeah. That's cute. That's adorable. I kept putting her name. I love myself. Stop playing this song. I'm gonna cry. I'm eventually gonna break down because of this song. Music is the embodiment of any game out there, or any animation, or anything. This music has to apply.
お兄ちゃん、大きくなってる。大人の人みたい。
They haven't seen each other in a long
それ
time.
から少し時間が経ったんだ。
ヨナはずっと眠っていたの？物語のお姫
She's so cute!
ような、
Her smile just got like me smiling.
本当に
Yuna's so adorable.
カイネ。
妹と仲良く平和に暮らす。
Wholesome, very.
私は
もしよかったら俺たちと。
遠慮しておこう。私にはまだ片付けなければいけない問題があるからな。
問題？
個人的なことだ。では元気でな。
カイネ。
お兄ちゃん、見て。
Just stops me. I'm still here. You say you were off to die. Meaning you're gonna go to bed. Tsundere? It's not that, it's that she still has the shade. She still is the half of a shade. So she really can't stay with them. She wants to deal with that first.
やっと見られたね。
Is this ending one? There's like multiple endings, but I'm is this supposed to be where I'm supposed to be? Like, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the endings. I already streamed for 2 hours. So depending how long it takes, if I need to do it all over again, depending how long that takes, we'll see. It's 10 o'clock already. I want that little music box. I want that little music box so I can just rewind it and just play it on the side. This is ending A. Oh, fuck! It didn't give me the true ending yet. Is this ending A? Wait. It is. I know for a fact it's ending A because this happens. I forgot how, but it does happen. Oh yeah, Yuna's able to now be free outside and, you know, run around.
光がいっぱい。
ああ、そうだね。
I'm trying to get an understanding of how this is working in my head. Like, why did they revert back to this ending? I got it. This is the viewpoint to the shade that we killed off. This is technically where they go off into once they die. God. Kill me now. No. This is an alternate universe, or not alternate universe. It's pretty much where the shade and the Yuna shade went to. I was trying to remember what this whole thing was again. That music is so good. It's so wild. This game is insane. And how it like built up that ending. God. So good. You know, the funny thing is, this is ending A. We got like 4 more other endings. B, C, D, and E. I want to figure out what's the whole process though, how this truly works. English special localization, special text. Fuck off. Sorry, the weeb in me is very heated from some comments of like how they wrote it in dub. In English, pretty much. Dude, I could fucking listen to this as I go to bed and then die off. I want to see the true ending. You're not gonna like it. Everyone hates the true ending of how it becomes. I want to see what I could do, like how does it work? I'm gonna look it up actually. Na, 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 na. How to get all 5 endings. Sorry. I like how they worded this. Ending A. Simply play through the entire game, start to finish, to enjoy ending A, which will surely leave you with questions after completing the game. Save a cleared file to a save slot. Load the cleared ending A save. It'll put you back at the start of the second half of the game. After the time skip, play through the game again, enjoying expanded scenes and new information. At the end, you will see ending B. Again, create a clear save file. Okay. I'm just curious. Back hurty, very stinky. What? Ending save. Again, you start at the second half of the game. Again, this time you must gather all 30 main weapons in the game. There are 33 total, including the Fool's weapons obtained from the DLC, accessible via the book in your house. With all 30 weapons finished the game, at the end of the game, you will make a choice. You choose to kill the new enemy. At the end, you will see ending C. Okay. Indeed. Yeah. I don't mind. Ah. A lot of people worked on this game. It's very well made. The remake is phenomenal so far. There's still like 3 more endings we gotta do. We gotta do ending B, ending C. Once we get to that, we get the choice of doing a thing. We have to kill the enemy for that one. And then for the true ending, you have to sacrifice something. I'm trying to see how I word it. But yeah, you have to sacrifice something in order for it to get the true ending. Dude, that song is really well made. I realized how they organized the credits. They organized it by A through Z for everyone who's worked on it. That's actually smart. Boop. There you go. We got ending A. Exit the cleared, yes. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kainen's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Okay. Change music has been added to the game settings section to the options menu. Wow, there's a lot of things happening here. System data save. So wait, do I play as Kaine now? Oh my god, do I actually play as Kaine now? Hold up, I gotta see this. Continue. Who the fuck is texting me? Eat Pie or Die is about to watch Rambo for the first time, so that's an interesting point of view. Crazy, 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 crazy. They said from Kaine's perspective, which I'm trying to understand that now. Is it like, do I actually get to play as her, or is it like, do I see like where she's been the entire time, you know? So yeah, we restart from where we time skipped and we get a meal to break out Kaine. I don't remember this from the main game. By that I mean like watching someone play it. I haven't truly played the actual game for the Gestalt. Kaine's dreams, discrimination. Ooh. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Then wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began in its long distance to the ground. Come on, come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the veins slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. I kind of like reading these east, really. Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. Oof. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as the hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before the voice rang out. Yaho Kaine. The voice belonged to Demo. Worst of all, the bullies in the Yari. Okay. As Kaine struggled to stand, the final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision. Oh, she was bullied. I'm now realizing this whole situation. And she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. Ah, so, okay, that's why she has kind of these complications with the Ari. That makes way more sense now. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Wow, that's really fucked up. Kids are so fucking so assholes. You gotta teach them, right? Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one she has experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, again, reason why kids are assholes is because of the parents. They learn. They have a learning process of how they do things. It's like, that's how they work. Many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and is if possible destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. That's a good, I guess, simile. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. She lied to herself. Being strong, be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Wow, this kid's a fucking douche. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from the world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Ugh. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Jesus, this kid is a fucking travesty. Can we get him removed? Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called in his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, and Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Ay. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. This is hard to read. Like, it hurts me. Like, I feel like I'm getting bullied myself. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world the world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. Why would you change up the song like that? Whatever. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling to breathe for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice with the rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Nah, I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You count on me. Count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before I could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Jesus. Ow, he screamed, leaping into his feet. Stop it. What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. I'm so confused, but whatever. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing an old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. That would explain why Kaine is so foul-mouthed. My back hurts. What the freak? Stand up straight. Stop slouching. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders. Then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood of their forehead. I'm confused, sorry. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that. A lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in cheek for so long finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. Wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Oh, okay, this is very innocently nice. I like this. I like the grandmother. Because I remember she mentioned her grandmother at a certain point. As much as I hate messages, I need someone to walk... Oh, massages. I need someone to walk on my back. That ain't a massage, that's a fetish, I guess. As Kaine's tears turned... Oh, I read that. Despite her advanced age and dismissive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. And it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. The crossing? You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. Oof. And their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother have grown. Sly, stop writing stuff. I don't like how I worded it. I think you want a chiropractor. No, I slept really wrong today. Woke up in a weird position. Posture check. That's why I'm leaning back like this, so my back wouldn't be hurt. Because I would be like this the entire time, slouching. So it's like, if I'm like this, my back is straightened up a little bit. It's not fully straightened, but like, it's the best I can do without like having to keep in mind for it. Had not been easy, but with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother have grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen her hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone can understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Did I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. And the beauty of it, made Kaine want to cry all over again. Yeah, how do people make wreaths out of like flowers? That's kind of interesting. These are lunar tears. Grandma, you made these for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. Jesus. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have troubled with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. I mean, pretty, kind of older is like, oof, she's good. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we will be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet as they began the long walk home. Kaine gripped the hand with all her might as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Don't make me read. God damn it. Whew, okay. In the distance, Kaine's heard a steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing the master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was a far from work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung from about a barren yard with the wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with an axe. filling the air with both splinters of wood and woods that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled out Grandma. Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on the piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine's close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something." The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow. Paused in midair, and the old woman considered her grandmother's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required to travel to the village. Though she had a long list of possible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her grandmother to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the Aerie. Out of sight, out of mind seemed like the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. Rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on a rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing at the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, and log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Oh crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced her from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Splitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, kind of redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, setting down her buckets with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. "Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you..." Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandma's side. "Grandma." The old woman shook her head and pointed to a trembling finger at the bucket. "Get the bucket, can't let it spill." Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening?" Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulder and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and battled Kaine away. Stop, she cried, breathing heavily. "It ain't like I'm dying, just tired from the trip is all." Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending, sooner than either of them had feared. The would be reversed. Next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick. You need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance of the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her. They then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words in herself over and over until it slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion, fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. I think that's how you say it. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He clearly had been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Barked Demo. That old bitch finally kneel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could fly a comeback, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, take a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each of the labels written in some indecipherable language. As ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. I'm sorry, I stumbled so hard there. On the far wall, behind the counter, a rusted portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was a little girl. Just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled, handing her the medicine. He reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took the instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think that they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of the town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie, thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling the new fact over in her head as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandma is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding in a bit of places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine in by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clamped around her arm. "I'm back already, are you?" asked her grandmother with a yawn. "Come here, let me have a look at you." Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen the grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun," said Kaine with a small smile. "No, seriously, it was." "Fun, eh?" asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket with another brief explanation of the source. She informed her grandma that she was going to sketch her portrait. "A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at an wrinkled old crone." "But grandma, it'll make you live forever." "Horseshit," said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. "Living forever would just piss me off. Now, put those crayons away and help with dinner." But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandma was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she realized it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. "It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all." "I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something." The old woman's eyes narrowed at the granddaughter's disappointment. "Let me be the judge of that," she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching to the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or a credible misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered of chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between laughter, "you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me. I love it. But hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it as always." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. Cool. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandma to take the artwork down. "Pa," she said, the old woman, "I'll take this down when they roll me in a shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. Yo, I love her grandma. Her grandma's the best. It was a moment, just like the amount of support for like kind of being like her first drawing, and then like she's like, this is garbage, and she's like, no, I love it, and like she just has it on the wall and will stare at it and smile. It's like, can I get that support? Like, please? It was the moment that burned itself to in Kindness' memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall, but this moment will be different. Kindness swore because I remember it forever, forever. Separation. I can only assume this is her grandmother dying. Okay. Kind of listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She's been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare out on her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up in her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. But that Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing it as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years have passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way two stubborn people, the relationship had grown and fits and starts, but move forward at the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse to the equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibility. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with the breakfast and burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the Kalma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones. So I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Not gonna lie, kind of miss FNAF songs. Why? Some of them were good, some of them are alright. Like, now it's like I look back and I'm like, oh, they're so cringed. They're so cringe, and I'm like, I cringe at myself. Look, you don't grow as a person, if you don't cringe from what you were as a kid, from before at least, like, middle school, high school, and then like a little bit after, it's like if you don't cringe at any moment from like past years, that means you haven't grown at all. Like, you haven't developed as a character for yourself at all. If you're not cringing, you gotta do something about yourself. But nah, I look back and I'm like, ugh, the things I did before, what the fuck? Like, oh, that was me? No, please, no. Constructed mostly a cloth rope, kind of stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around through their home. Constructed mostly of cloth rope and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing. We're stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about that. We can worry about it some other. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kalma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flowered petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. Gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it. What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandma's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. I thought that's like cougar. They're cringe, yeah, but some were really good. Most of them are all cringe, man. Like, you can't say they're all good. That's how I know you're in the mindset of like a high schooler, if you're still thinking they're good. I changed my mind, it's cringe as fuck. There you go. Never mind. You saved yourself. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the wall of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel and for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of the ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, a dusk approached, and she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on the side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by the thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in all on itself. No, oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if they're trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma. Kaine ran... I keep calling her Kaine now. Kaine ran then faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling to the rocky ground. She leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wound, hands, and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in the time with her footfalls. It's too dark, it's not just fire. I wonder if there was a way to torture someone by their cringe childhood. I mean, you can. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of the large armored tails, scales, horns, and claws sprouted from the body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it an appearance of a lizard designed for some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into the shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature below bellowed again, and then this time Kanye responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go." The shade-eyed Kaine with bemused interest. And then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. Eesh. What a word to write there. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began bawling frantically. "She's alive," thought Kaine. "Alive." Kaine's legs sprang to life, and she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Did she kill her? Oh, never mind. I thought she killed her. Whatever. This is why I'm telling you to pay attention. Get up now. As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards the house and pinned her grandma to the ground with the tip of the claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but then she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending the small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were suddenly broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving the drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer." Grandma's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness. The distance seemed to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breath bleached black from somewhere deep inside the core. This is so much reading. I read it at 3rd grade level, please. I'm working as hard as I can. Bastard laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience an emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. There's too much words. I mean, yeah. Alive, I mean, it's still a good part. It's just like, oh, there's a lot. Alive only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, and she forced it from her mind to begin to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot of the pin that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Sending, "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me." It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine. Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma, Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on. We have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no. I said run, goddammit, you have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished before she could say another word. The shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze as it was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after another, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed, then a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from his mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if the broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting on it. It is hot in this room. What was I? Moist sounds of pain echoed through through her mind. I hate the word moist. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until it remained was a single incantation, repeated over and over again. Is it hot in your room? Did I not just say that? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, 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 kill it. Kill it now! As the spark that was kind of slowly beginning to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. That was all happening while she was frozen. And Emil was just getting her out. Yeah? So... do I play as my boy? I play as my boy. Let's go. Alright, good fucking camera work happening there. I should probably go for the... Oops. Forgot this could just be done over and over. One. 2. 3, 4, 5. There you go. I wish you did a Muda Muda with this. Just all the hands just going all out. Muda Muda or Oda Oda, whichever version works for you. I like Muda Muda more. I don't know why. Oda's fun too, but so. Kill it. We squished his neck. It's now dead. What I can mention about this specific particular shade, it looks very similar to the aliens or something of it in Automata. I forgot when you see them, but yeah. Do not give me another read. Fuck. Like, like, here, get some gameplay in. Now, fucking read. Is there a way I could just like pause this gently, weakly, softly? The shade sure that its tormentor was dead. It turned to a stomped off towards the horizon, stopping on the way and below. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagining. Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but that only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. Jesus. It was getting difficult to see. And only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting in a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. You're dying and you got jokes. Okay. Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought as an unforeseen assignment. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to the dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you, that way you can live forever. No, stop. I don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaina and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaina opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image. What is this, a horror fucking thing? Tearing at the sharpened pincers. Stop, no, don't hurt that picture. Kaina reached out with her remaining arm and waved fluently in the air. Futilely, I said fluently. Futilely. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and on the ground below. Then they vanished into tiny black trundles of smoke. I think I like Muda because of Dio and just Geo doing it. Like, they do it too fucking well. At least the voice actors that did it for them. Relieved, Kaina turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Patrick smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced the jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha cha cha cha. What? I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaina laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering to her in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, Sunshine? Oh yeah, Dio does it kind of better. Duh. I like part 5, so in me entitling myself to liking Geo, obviously. And then him doing the 7-page Muda was so good. I remember, I recently watched that again too. That shit was way too good. I was like, fuck, I needed to relive that. The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as it instantly had somehow found a way to take form. Kaina wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, I wish, like a prayer or something. A wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. This is coming out of religion and I don't want to say anything. Kaina finally resorted to shouting at the voice in her with her head. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaina glanced down and saw a black shining substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice, let it go. Kaina tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, Sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body, come on, give it to me, give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. Is this how she became a half-shade? The voice paused. Well, I mean, obviously, she's missing a fucking arm and an eye. The voice paused as if licking its lips when it resumed. It was filled with mad, unabated joy. That's a new word for me. Unabated or unabated. Where are you getting these words? Where are you getting these, like, university words? Like, high level. This is so much reading. What the hell? I mean, this is supposed to be ending B. Or this is to entail to go into ending B. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in their blood just like before. I mean, we also read before, like, this much with the forest thing. In response, kind of shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Ugh. In response, kind of shifted her head and vomited. The moment I could save, I'm like gone. The warmth of the crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. It was good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Alright, shut up. Definition is without any reduction of strength. Feels good. That's not what I'm reading. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's the fair trade. The black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side, and she watched it grew longer and thicker. I don't like this wording. Eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must have be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considered this a request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, sunshine, screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said I can't die. Oh my god, who just followed me? Hangry Pirate, thank you for joining and giving me a follow. I appreciate it so much. Got you tab and I'm lurking, buddy? Don't even worry about it, man. Thank you for the tabs. He gave me a heart attack. I forgot my follower notification. But thank you for that. Where was I? A brief image of her grandmother, blooded and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard the mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. What's that email you just put? What? Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy watching me. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw the mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. So I stopped. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger, burn the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and shut up, and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have the body as all to myself? Sorry. What do you say? I bet those buddy of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kinda grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her wrist, crushing it. Kinda screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of the bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yes, possessed. You and me. We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller, somehow darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So listen, Pure the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that the power belongs to you, you got enemies, people you want kill. You got enemies, people you want to kill. I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine, you're a shade? Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her body. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind. She enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So how about it? You and me, we could have a good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part of you. I'll even take care of the bloody part you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Go, oh Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. This is the shade that's in her, by the way. Kind of racist. I don't give a damn. That got me. Yeah, there's some good writing in this. So listen, my name's Tyron. It has a name. Cool. And if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said, yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyron. Count on it. Ha! I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that, Jesus. Oh, and hey, one more thing right now. You and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine. And watch your back. What the fuck? The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone. Then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. Feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade, I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red stain spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wraith of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell, though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wraith and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry, but I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers in her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to the dawn, and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained to the position as if tears could somehow wash away the horror and that now affected her world. Also, there's a nighttime in this fucking world? Like, great, we're back to cutscenes. Can we play the game? And not, please don't force everything down my throat to read.
お前たち エミール、私を呼んでくれていたのはお前だな。
My eyes feel dry.
僕のことわかるんですか？
エミールはエミールだ。私は間違いない。
カイネさん、ありがとう。
おかえり、カイネ。
ずいぶん立派になったな。どのくらい眠っていたんだ、私は。
5年だよ。
Feels like you just read a fucking book. Pretty much.
そうか。ヨナは
探してるが、魔王の足取り自体なかなかつかめぬ。
これ。
それは月の涙。
おばあちゃんのに負けないやつをって頑張って作ったんだけど。
そうか。ありがとう。
Me moving the camera.
長く石化されていたカイネの目覚め。エミールの見せた優しさ。再び出会う喜びを俺たちは噛みしめていた。デボルさんたちからその話を聞くまでは。
No, wait, this actually happens. I forgot this actually, this is the other way they did it.
なぜなんだ？どうしてなんだ？デボルさん、ポポルさん。
分かってちょうだい。揉め事が起きて危害が及ぶのはあなたたち自身なのよ。
でも
大丈夫ですよ。僕らなら外で寝ますから。
Please read for me. I'm tired of this.
己の身を犠牲にして村を救ったカイネとエミールがなんで村から追い出されなきゃならない？
Humanity.
だって僕らこんなんだし。
Even the slightest hints of threats, they'll fucking worry.
あなたにそう思ってもらえるだけでもう十分です。ね、カイネさん。
私は外の方が慣れてる。
そんな。
じゃあ外で待ってますね。すまないな。
どうした？
俺ちっとも気づかなかった。カイネがなぜ野宿していたかちっとも気づいてやれなかった。くそ。
今日はもう。
その夜は眠ることができなかった。デボルさんを初めて憎く思った。
Why Devola? There's also Popola. Oh, there you go.
だがそんな俺の感情には意味がない。彼女たちは村を第一に考えた結果、ああ言うしかなかっただけだ。村人たちを魔物の恐怖から守ろうとして言ったことだ。 デボルさんとポポルさんの罪を責めるなんてできない。カイネたちの立場を知ろうともしなかった。俺も同罪なんだから。
I think the 5 year skip became like where a lot of things became more heavier, like compared to like where he when he was younger. Like there were some tragic events, but it wasn't like as tragic as it got past the 5 years and him losing like a bunch of people he knew. Oh yeah, we got new perspectives. I think this is the whole case.
カイネとエミールに謝ろう。謝って。いや、謝ったって。この声を。
カイネさんとまたお話ができて、僕嬉しいです。
そうか、私もだ。
カイネさんを助けるために、僕頑張ったんですよ。一生懸命磨いてみたり、お湯をかけてみたり。
お湯をかけたのか。
はい。でも全然ダメで。
石化を解いてくれてありがとう、エミール。
ちょっとだけ姿が変わっちゃいましたけど。
辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
でもこの姿も悪いことばかりじゃありません。こうしてカイネさんを見ながらお話できるようになりましたし。そうだ、カイネさんのこと聞かせてくれませんか？
私の話はつまらないぞ。
I feel like I've seen that sitting pose specifically from fucking Nier Automata.
わかった。私に魔物がつく前、子供の頃の話だ。私は少し変わった体をしているせいで、村では厄介者として扱われていた。でもただ一人、おばあちゃんだけが私を受け入れてくれたんだ。どんなに辛いことがあっても、おばあちゃんがいてくれるだけで私は生きようと思えた。
カイネさんにとって本当に大切な人なんです。
I love how Emil sits.
そうだ、カイネさんの石化も治った。
Like he's just curled into a ball.
魔物つきのことや僕の体を治す方法も見つけましょう。みんなで探せばきっと簡単ですよ。僕たちならきっとできると思います。
お湯をかけるよりは難しいと思うがな。
おお、そのことは忘れてください。
It feels good to see the game instead of a black screen with text. Yeah. I mean, hey, you got me reading, you know? I'm not gonna deny the reading. And then there's you kind of intervening. Well, not intervening, but like hearing the conversation from afar. The mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from Ren tomorrow. Alright. Am I able to freely move? Mood. Did he sleep well? Yeah, sure. But your eyes are red, so that tells the lies. Actually, I believe that scene, what we just saw, is new to this game's remake. So I think that's really well done that they added that scene, because that looks way like new to me, by all means. There's a book around there. So, oh, I got money, right? Gold moonflower seed. Fuck you. Alright. What's this? Mom's diary.
国門病にかかって 俺が小さい頃に死んでしまったんだ。
That looked good, not gonna lie. The little scene, the little cutscene thing that they did, yeah, it was not that bad. It looked like they kind of polished it like a little bit good compared to like most of these games, like random walking cutscenes. Cause that was like that was super in-game cutscene in Nier gameplay. So this is basically my first time, I guess. Yeah, if you look up the old ones, you're gonna see it's old gen graphics. It was 360 and PS3 for sure. Like, just look up a comparison video, like on Nier Replicant, and then, well, no, just look up a comparison video of Nier and then Nier Replicant, so you can see like the visual difference. I played the first part of Automata, but gave up because I got lazy and was literally the tutorial. I don't know exactly where you were actually. The more I think about it.
これは唯一残った母さんの形見なんだよ。これを読むと頭の隅にある家族の記憶がかすかに蘇るんだ。
そうか。
Literally, Nier Automata is a game within many games. It's that funny.
だけど最後の数日間の日記には
Hack and slash. It's a fucking third-person shooter. Well, top-down shooter. I meant to say. You got a combo system. It's a whole thing.
奇妙なメッセージ。
ああ、それは
Don't tell me I intervened into something. You dickheads. System saved. I didn't even have the option to deny it.
おい、聞こえておらんのか。
This is the DLC.
おい、何をほうけているのだ、お主。
すまん。何か夢を見ていたような。
立ったまま寝るとは器用なやつだな。行くぞ。
I'm about to say something in a second. What?
ああ、行くか。
Yo! They brought the original Nier Gestalt character. I believe this is supposed to be, so this is the Western version of what Nier was, and you played him, and to Yuna, you are technically the father to Yuna with this guy right here. I can't believe they let you play this. Hold up. I'm gonna leave. Yes, leave this area. I'll come back to this another time. Boy, yo, that's insane. Rain made a new friend. Ren made a new friend, and guess what? He's a king, and I wish I had some friends. Wow, you know, speaking the truth, huh? That's insane. I can't wait to go in depth with that. Ow.
どうした？
何か夢を見。
ああ、わかる。俺も
Alright.
そんな気持ちになってくる。
Alright, so I'll do this after stream. So I have a thing. So do I still have everything? I guess I do. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go continue this task a bit here.
こんにちは、デボルさん。
No. Apparently it's a king, is what she was talking about. It's the king who's at the desert.
意外だな。もう声をかけてもらえないかと思ってた。
いいえ、あれは村のためだと分かって
I
いま
left
す。
boo bitches.
デボルさんたちの立場だったら仕方ありません。
そうだな。じゃあ、ポ
ワンワン
ポのことにも言ってくれ。魔王のことで話があるそうだ。
ええ、今から会いに行きます。
Yeah.
それと、
I also saw that and like I thought she called me king. I was like, what? Well, actually, he's not, because we reverted back to the middle of the story,
なんだ？
which is after the 5-year skip.
俺も
So he's not really dead.
取り乱して。
Not as of yet, at least.
お前が謝る必要はないさ。 間を傷つけられると腹が立つ。彼女
Are there two dogs here? I see that one.
ちゃんと伝えておきます。
No, it's that one. Okay, I heard like two for a moment. Oh right, he ain't dead. Yeah, exactly. Like he's not dead. What are you talking about? Fuck. What do you mean? Like you go up to Nier, you tell him like, yeah, the king's dead, and you're like, he's like, I just saw him a couple of minutes ago. What are you talking about? I cannot speak words. You really hate him for some reason. You don't even play the game and you somehow hate him. Like, what type of logic is that? I think he's respectable for a king.
ポポ、昨日はごめんなさい。
I know, but you danced on his grave regardless.
何も悪くないわ。
When you thought he
ポ
was.
ポルさんたちも悪くない。村のみんなのためなのに辛く当たってしまった。
優しいのね。ありがとう。気にしないで。
そういえば何か話があるとか聞い
ええ。
Can't wait to fight you guys later.
でしょ？
我のいたところだな。
¿Ah? Sí, pero no hay agua. ¿Qué? Si solo es poquito con yo lo cogí. Thank you, Pop. That was my father.
そう。魔王の居所はそことつながって
Oh wow, so I could just technically go right away there.
東大元暮らしか。
でもあそこに渡るは
船で行く。
船。
ようやく魔物か。
ありがとう。
This is the same thing. Just skip it. Just skip it. This is the same thing. Oh wow, so we don't need to go through a whole thing. Oh, I guess this is to get an understanding of Kaine's like side. Oh no, wait, no. I'm remembering now. This we technically have to go through this whole thing again. We have to fight the 5 bosses, then go back to the thing. Epiphanic moment. I mean, all it was just him asking if I took the water thing. I did. And then, yeah. Oh, I wanted, letter to Popola. No, that's not it. Which one is it again? Or do I not have it? Huh. 42 hours, by the way. Do I not have... No, this is for Mio's things. I guess it doesn't, they don't literally reveal it because you're not up to that part yet. Okay. Alright. Just read that randomly. Okay. I'm like very interested because I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, I auto do it. Just cuz. Wait, what did it give me? Armor break and XP rate. Equip best and then badge assign everything. The martial arts one. Best equip. Badge assign, I guess. I like how the only 2 martial arts is defend and evade. It's actually quite interesting. Guard resistance and physical defense by 25% and 30%. Wow, that's pretty decent. That's way decent, actually. That's pretty good. I'm also 50% with word collection, surprisingly. I need 10% more of items or weapons. But I don't know if that means upgrading weapons or actually finding the weapons. And then we're missing that little speck of whatever I require. Alright. Does this have all the fights that I've done? Or do I have to redo them? I have to redo them. Oh, well, yeah, these are all story related. Especially this one in the middle, too, yeah. I like how that beast, the mermaid shade woman thing that we have to fight, and with the postman is the one who rescues us. Um, I like how she's technically story related now, because in the original, I don't think in the original one she is. In the original game. I thought you reset, but your progress will stay? What do you mean? Like reset the second half, but have what you got from before resetting? The best way I could explain it is it's like New Game Plus. So everything I have is technically from what I had from before. So you see all the items I have, all that shit, all my XP, all my whole levels, everything. It's technically like New Game Plus, but we're starting from the second. We start where we begin is from the second half of the game, because you don't technically need to go through the first half again because it's not really required. The only reason why it's making us reset to do bosses is because they were story bosses. And from this point of the story, you have to fight at least 6 of them to make the story progress. So there's that. But other than that, yeah, it's nothing crazy. Where do you take me? Okay, yeah. Oh, this is the guy with the red bag. Yeah, that's me. I remember you. And then let's go to Seafront real quick. Just want to make sure every item is available. Just looking at Yuna wave, I wave back. Wave back at her. Never leave her hanging. And maybe I missed a quest that I just didn't realize. I'm trying to see where this 2% is. That 2% quest. Or maybe it's 2 quests. You got nothing. You failed me. I believe the ship is back as well then. If this is reset. Yep, there's a ship. Maybe there's a weapon in there that I haven't found. I just didn't realize. Maybe. It's a big question. When we were inside, it did not look this big. The more I think about it, I'm like, it wasn't that... didn't seem that big. But then again, visual differences and, you know, how outside looks into the inside in video games. Very weird, but it always works. Alright. Let me go make sure this is what we're supposed to be doing. Like, I'm still gonna keep streaming for a little bit longer, just so I can see, like, what the fuck is happening. Cause this is where I'm, like, completely lost now. Like, what happens after you reset and everything. Take me to the Lost Shrine. Oh, okay. Yeah. So technically it's New Game Plus throughout every iteration, at least? Yeah. Oh, so he is part of the lore. The story. I like how the red bag man is actually canon to the story in a sense. At least now, just for like, just for the damn thing. Oh, right, we got different perspectives for everything. Swine. Interesting. Okay. So there is a different perspective in all things. I think once we defeat him, I'll get an understanding in a sense, and I'll see what I could do from there. And if anything, I'll make it a day to do all the endings. So next week maybe, or you know, I'll see. I'll see. Maybe it will come up sooner than next week Thursdays. Tomorrow I'm a busy boy. I might not stream tomorrow night. It depends. It really depends. Technically tomorrow on Fridays we always play Smash now, so it's like it's a what if now. But the reason why tomorrow I might be busy is because Sam is coming over. I gotta give my wife attention. She deserves all the attention. I make time for her. I always make time for her. And she knows that. It's fine if you don't stream. Yeah. I'll probably be knocked out asleep. You know what? That's a mood. I do wanna finish Dangan though. I wanna finish Ultra Despair. I wanna finish V3. I've been in the itching mood to play Metal Gear so much, like the entire franchise. I literally have every iteration besides like Metal Gear 4. But what I was thinking of what to do, since it's on PS4 and on PSN now, what I could do is just like get the free trial, play on PSN now, and then like we just kind of like run through Metal Gear 4 like fast, you know? Like at least like fast enough for us to like within the 30-day limit and everything. 7, 14, 20. Well, there you go. We got to do it in 3 weeks technically. Finish Metal Gear 4 in 3 weeks. But I think with Metal Gear, I would actually put a lot of time into it because I really love the Metal Gear series for sure. And with Dangan, it's very paced. Reason why Dangan is paced is because they're separated in each chapter, and I could just be like, I could just do a chapter a stream, and that's the way I could do it. With Metal Gear, though, I'm gonna be so invested in the game where I'm like, I look at the time, it'll be like an hour. Then I look back at the game, look back at the time, it's like 7 hours playing, and I'm like, what? I kind of like seeing the perspective of everything, you know? Like, fully for everything. I kind of like, side B so far. Even though you're technically playing the game, just, you know, kind of been going through it fast. Ah. We hear Tyrant now. That's Tyrant's voice. I kind of like it. I was expecting more... more cynical. I don't know how to explain it, but I was expecting it more to be... not that voice. Well, I gotta stop me. Yo, you just saw that? Nier just teched. Confirmed for Smash. He knows how to tech. It would be insane if fucking Nier gets into Smash, though. Oh my god, I would be so in love. You have no idea. I would play him so hard. It's gonna be so fun to mess with him. He has the spear. He'll be another Byleth, technically. He has the spear. He has, like, you know, the big sword, the two-handed sword, and then he has his regular sword. Another sword character for Smash. Shut the fuck up. Imagine. Dude, I would fucking be ecstatic. Like, currently right now, it's like, alright, normally, yes, I would be hyped for any character to come up. But it's like, also, it's like, I know there's rumors about, like, Dante becoming the next character. Which is, I'm so for it, by all means. I would still be hyped. But it would be, like, less hype because I kind of, like, I knew about the concept that he would be in Smash. Especially if it's, you know, the next two. It wouldn't really, like, be so crazy about it. But it's like, we still don't know who the other one could possibly be. And it's like, if they're like, it's Nier, and I'll be like, fuck out of here. I'll be so ecstatic. I want it to be Nier or 2B, like, either or. But that's kind of calling it for, like, that's like high order for 2B at the least. When it comes to Nier himself, maybe Nier can make it, since he's the guy. He's more fully clothed, you know. They're not gonna even include, like, the characters in the background because Kaine is not appropriate. You complaining about swords? Motherfuckers complain about anything in that game. They complain about a counter, and then that's it. It's like, okay, cool. Glad we got that out of your system. You feeling better? It's like, yes, I would take Smash competitively, but at the same time, not. Reason being, it's like, come on. Kinda swears in Smash? Well, I mean, the characters normally don't talk in the background. And I think they'll kind of limit her to just saying, like, you know, like, nothing crazy bad.
何か通常の魔物と動きが違うようだが
体の機能が完璧でない者たち。
そういえば聞いたことがある。俯瞰全体の魔物が集まっている場所があるって。
I like Tyron's perspective as well. Like, they'll probably have to censor Kaine entirely somehow. And it's like, how would you censor her? Like, literally, how? Obviously, you can't see the backside. Let's hope. Because that would be the problem right there itself, is the backside of her literally being so completely exposed. Oh, please, for the love of Christ. For 2B though, I mean, I think it's easier to, like, hide under the skirt easily. By that is, like, you know, just, like, make it look like it's a dark shade that no one can see. Ow. And if they wanted to, they could literally just give her stockings instead of, like, her thigh highs, which will still work if anything. But yeah, they'll just, like, shade it where, like, you can't, it's like an empty void. Like, I think some characters have that. I forgot. I need to look up an example of who has that, where you can't look up their skirt or anything like that. Because I think there is a character who has, like, a dress, and one of the princesses probably. But it's like, it's dark, and then just, like, just a void. That's probably, like, that's where it's, like, you know, for sure, that's how they could kind of hide maybe 2B. Make her skirt a little bit longer as well, just so, like, they could, you know, have a better asset of, like, getting the shade, the fucking whatchamacallit, the shadow to be in, so that way it's, like, you know, not too crazy where it's like they need to, like, censor it so immensely. Get in the hole, fucking Christ. Mess this up. You know, going back to the topic of how they're not really humans, like they were just created by humans. It's the way how he's like able to really like be this strong too, especially at a young age, is very like, you know, there. Yeah, like let go of your guard, man. I can see that happening. Yeah, it's like they literally censored Pyra and Mithra. Why not be able to censor more characters? I mean, I get it. It's a rated E type of game, I believe. So it makes sense that, you know, they're trying to censor it for the kids. That's why Mai's not in the game, because they couldn't figure out a way to truly censor her. Well, Mai meaning like they didn't put her in the background on the KOF stage, and they couldn't figure out a way to censor her, which is understandable because it's like she's literally like half naked in that. So it's like I'm like trying to see how can they censor Kaine for sure, and it's like the respective. It's like, you know, it kind of goes a long way. And they might do the same thing to her compared like to Mai too. Like they just want to include her if Nier becomes a character. Almost 4 hour stream. Drink water. I ran out. I mean, I've been drinking water all around, so. You know what I need to learn to set up? Nightbot. Like, coffee reminding me like that just reminded me of Nightbot. Alright, cool. You know, Sly, sometimes you say the most randomest things where I just think about, should I just time him out and not even warn him? Like, I'm just getting to a point where I'm like, shh. Like, I just want to put my hand on your face and just go, shh. Just like, slowly choke you to death afterwards. Like, just shut up. That just makes, that, also, that is not out of hatred. That is more like, I'm your friend at that point. Like, if I'm willing to touch you and just be like, shut the fuck up. That's me being a friend towards you. I'm at that level where, we're now at that level where I see you at that level. I don't understand you, I think. You see how he treats me, Coffee? So unfair. You should see how I treat Coffee. You should see how I treat all my actual best friends. It's like he has it way worse compared to you.
カイネ、エミール、今度から俺も野宿するよ。
なぜですか？
お前らだけ村に入れないなんて、やっぱりどう考えてもおかしい。不自然だ。
抗議運動というわけですね。
やめておけ。
けど、このままじゃ俺の気持ちが。
では、その気持ちだけありがたくいただいておきます。
エミール。
この大事な時期に慣れない野宿で体調を崩したら大変ですから。それに僕、カイネさんと二人きりでする野宿、割と気に入ってるんです。
I thought Kaiden was helping me for a second. I was like, what? But she was just standing next to me and getting pulled along. Your word. We're now 51%. Possibly. Maybe 50 point something percent. I kind of like the little flower and then it having A on next to it. What was I doing there? Don't worry about it. I don't even know what I'm doing myself. So where did you go to go up there? We understand it now. Hold up. Do I have my shield still? Yes, I do. Why did he open this up? It kills your friends. Oh, good. Oh, what? Stop defending if you want your friends dying. Fucking. They keep appearing. Ball. No da! You let them die. Good shield break, but too late. Oh yeah, we have to fight Kaina after this too. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fall asleep. No, we're gonna have to read again. Please don't let me read. I fucking got 5 emails from YouTube saying they're updating their terms and service or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Can you leave me? I haven't received anything like that today. Ooh. Not reading. I hope not. That's all I'm hoping right now. All I can anticipate right now for anything Smash related news is E3. That's happening soon. That's in June.
なんだこれは。
Emil, use your cloth. Cover the butt. Tyren, right? That's his name? Tyren? Tyren? Get my shield up. Knew it. And she is down with no health. Why am I so strong? There was probably like some text that was gonna pop up.
また桃の貸した何度だってカイネさんに僕カイネさんがいるカイネさんが褒めてくれる僕本当は
Friendship
ってばかりよ
泣くなエミールありがとうもう大丈夫だ
The thing. The story progression is the same thing. Oh, this time we hear the shades? Yeah, that's the whole essence of what's going on between this part. We get to see the shades, like, side, and what we hear Tyron speak the entire time in Kaine's head. You know, let's move on, please. Okay.
カイネさんと本当は町の人も少し
My concern is where the rest of the weapons are missing and where this, either 1 or 2 side quests where this is at. Where could it be? Where could it be? I know I did all the, before the time skip, I know I did all those quests. I looked at the list. I did all of them. I have to check on this. A Forest of Mist is not that hard. Alright. But I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna do that off screen. I'm gonna recollect everything off screen, and then once I'm good and ready, I'll do all the endings again. So let's hope for that. Alright. Okay. I think we call today's stream a success. There you go. Oh yeah, since I progressed so much in Phantom Pain, I kind of figured out the difference between Solid Snake and Venom Snake. How do you... It's okay, you didn't know. We'll just move it along. Anyways. Yes, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll explain it next time. Just remind me. I'll explain it tomorrow if I get on Smash. If not, then remind me on Saturday. Just keep that on a tab or something. All right. Anyways, thanks for anyone who's currently still watching. I appreciate it. I will. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow, and if not, then we'll definitely do Saturday for sure. I want to. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. If not, Saturday. Deuces. As I'm looking for the damn fucking thing. There you go. Peace.